типа на дне шахты. Сейчас будут разборки с Себастьяном, наверное. Или кто там, блядь, что за монстр, сука, живет, нахуй. Что за петух.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use. An echo. These chains. An echo, I think.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Чисто перед босс-файтом дали апгрейдиться.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Так, подождите, блядь, у меня уши не включены, колонки. О, другое дело, блядь. Глубже звук.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Существо, блядь, этот? Капитан?
What? What are you? You. No. No.
Whatever skulks stand here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Всех расстрелять нахуй.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
You want to dance?
Roots. Just how I like it.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Серьезно?
Що?
Я сдохла от того, что мне кислорода не хватило. Я побила акулу, но я сдохла за то, что мне кислорода, блядь, не хватило.
Ти ж там куча балонів з собою взяла.
Так, а то, что куча баллонов, оно просто не так быстро расходуется, но мне все равно надо дополнять кислород где-то. Оно там, ну, вот так, мне кислорода от источника кислорода, и все, в мене не хватает ее. Ну, я ж надеюсь, она засчитала, что, блядь. Нет, она не... Сука. Блядь. Сука, я готовилась ко всему.
Темно, як в жопі не вийшло.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken bottle, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Rip the heavy chains from her free.
If we do, will you talk with us?
We'll chit-chat then.
Here it comes.
На, в репу, блядь.
Call on me, Red.
Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
timing.
It's coming after anything standing in its way. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
I need this.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Get this next time.
She must have a weakness. So close. Call on me, Red.
Bad timing.
Это пиздец, блядь.
I can see the weaker links. So
Да ты,
close.
блядь, попадешь или нет, заебал. Кто не мазал, теперь, сука, мажет. Пидорас.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free. Call.
Bad timing. There's a hand.
Все, блядь, сука, лечилок нету.
Bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Where did you go? Get rid of all of you.
Может, ты бить будешь Торман, блядь. Сука, стреляю, ёбок.
Give me a sign. What are you in here?
Focus on my voice. Free me!
I need a sign.
Get over here! Call on me.
Suffer like I suffered.
Stay down.
So close.
The darkness, it calls to me.
Call on me, Red.
You will suffer like I suffered.
I don't feel so good.
Пизда решила. Ой, фу, ебать, придумали хуету, сука, какое оно уебищное. Как оно играет так кончеплюйски, сука.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
I'll destroy you.
Call on me, Red.
Да, блять, что ты, сука, делаешь, блять?
Get this next time.
Call on me, блять, потом, сука, переключиться не может. Ебать управление, я хуею, блядь. Рыгать хочется, блядь.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. I can see the weaker links. Call on me, Red.
Да, блять, беги нахуй.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Look to me.
Right there! Release her!
So I feel alive.
Lead me to you! Come at me, big girl. Give me a sign.
This way! Ask for help if you need it.
What are you in here?
Hurry!
Lift these chains from me.
I can see the weaker links.
Да пиздец.
It's coming after anything standing in its way. Call on me, Red.
They will know the pitch. Lift these chains from me.
Find me.
А ты можешь отойти, тупая мразь, блядь? Второй раз на те же грабли, блядь. Ой, ну ладно.
What audience here? I'll free you once I've taken care of them. Where did you go? Down.
Let me out!
Да ёбаный стыд.
I see.
This is not pleasant! I'm right here, you know.
There? There!
Get over here!
Devil take you.
Сука! Как, блядь, я стреляю вперед и попадаю в пидора, который стоит сзади? Это, блядь, вообще законно, нахуй? Залупа такая, блядь.
Call on me then. I can see the weaker links.
Босс-файт говна.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Дробовик, наконец-то, бля. Ну, бля. Мне не добавляет хуйню.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is in thrall to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye,
Do you, though?
aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air, at last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master. Aye.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back all the discipline for a start.
Aye, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt, a deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him, and now you take his honour too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is,
Not now. She's not ready.
we return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell, too, played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognised her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. All right. No more lies, no more hate, and no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Начинают накрывать эти за то, что незаконно списывали офицеров, короче. Это сколько они будут стрелять. Городе там, короче, просто короче, типа сразу разные направления. Ну, в плане направления по стране. Там обороны. Ну, типа, отдельные операции, это договорный плохо, эти танками показалось, что четвертый ремонт, сюда, пятый это канал Килец.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake
Фу,
virtue,
блять,
and
и
for
це ще
what?
феміністична
even say her
повісточка
name.
кругом, сука.
Why?
Лесбухи,
Why her?
блять, феминистки, нахуй. Ебать, иногда аж тошнит, нахуй. Это баба негритоска. Схуя ли она, блять, негритоска, нахуй? Хуй с ней, что негритоска, ну, сука, феминистка ебаная. Все тут сильные бабы, мужики какие-то уебаны все, блять. Цей, блять, подкаблучник ебаный, блять. Пиздец, нахуй.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
Matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was
Как же
arrogant.
похуй, закрой ебало
Arrogant to
уже.
believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah. And then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth when I'm no better than those cowards of New Eden?
Снова ты себе, блять.
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't. Look, all this is a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I
Поэтому
know I
иди
am.
нахуй. И не
I
еби мозг.
cannot tire.
I know.
Даже с того света мозг ебет,
I
блядь.
know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
Не плачь, бородатая сучка.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Кто там, сука? Стучится, блядь, если цыган идет нахуй. Да, пошел нахуй.
Good night.
Антея.
Ебать, удобно на винтовке спать, конечно, пизда.
Антея.
Чтоб спина ровная
Gone
была,
with you.
блядь.
Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Какая проблема? Никто подпиздывать не будет. Дырка под замком, понятно, блядь? Все ясно.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Ебало закрой, блядь. Боляще получишь.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Right, let's make haste. But slowly.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Да ты шо?
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Фу, ебать, меня тошнит от
Well,
этой негритоски
throwing my
ебаной.
weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
Новая механика, которая, блядь, нахуй не нужна, блядь.
These
Сделано,
stains block the way
аби
through,
было.
like a thick web. Onwards.
Ебать. Штучное растягивание соплей, блядь.
Can't hide now.
Where are you? You wee witch. Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
She draws well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Ростик написал. Дай код. Ебать, дупов насыпали, это пизда, блядь. Беспонтовая беганина туда-сюда, блядь. Ебать его копать.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Умение называется «Закликай врагов», блядь.
Look to me. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate. Onwards. Ready to walk through it if you are. I have another in sight. Change tack. You'll get it next time. Try another one.
This one's protected. God, just stop it like that.
Да может ты ударишь, блядь.
Careful!
Gotta keep this up. Help. Hold.
Try another one.
А чё лечилки так мало восстанавливают, блядь, здоровье нахуй. Все просрал, сука. Я так хуидло, блядь, восстановилась.
Ask for help if you need it.
Да пиздец, блядь, все, сука, самонаводится нахуй. Шутил, сука, что хуй сосал, блядь. Жизни полные, нахуй. Я не буду. Да и, блядь, уёбище
Get
неуклюжее,
rid of the
нахуй.
other spectre first. Blasted pest!
Ебать, все лечилки на первом файте. Ебанутые, нахуй.
Your funeral!
Ой, блядь.
Look to me.
Пиздец, а еще, блядь, побольше хп им можно дать? Чтоб я тут, сука, 3 часа сидел, этих пидоров, блядь, задрачивал. Чувствую, после этой залупы я, блядь, вообще в открытые миры не буду играть, блядь. Ебал я рот, блядь. Тупо убивают все время, блядь, без толку, сука. Какой-то, блядь, дрочню однообразное, сука. Одно и то же, сука. На протяжении 100 часов, блядь. На, дрочи, блядь.
Get back up!
Dodge it if you can.
Пидор. Да ёбаный стыд, блядь. Когда ты нормально сделаешь, уёбок? Ура, блядь. А это хуйло вылечилось, да? Пиздец.
I have another insight.
Еще вылезла. Ебать, было хорошо, стало еще лучше.
Stay down.
Блять, промазалась. Да пиздец, Рона, тебя вообще убить можно, нахуй?
I'm right here.
Пизда, нахуй. Что за урон, блядь, 24, 6-го уровня, блядь, пушка, нахуй. На, блядь, не мучайся, сука. Уёбищный баланс, блядь. Уёбищные побочки. Уёбищный открытый мир, блядь. Уёбищная физика, уёбищный геймплей. Остается хуй да нихуя из положительных моментов. А так все уебищно. Ебать, оно лечится быстрее, сука. И, блядь, залупа негра, блядь.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Ну и где он, нахуй? Сундук ебучий, блядь.
You are gone, command you.
Еще и какая-то залупа, наверное. Да, чтоб не лечился вообще. Как мне, блять, попасть к тому костру, сука? Рот ебал. Ну это пиздарики, как я туда вылазил нахуй. Ебать, а ты хуйня ебаная отсюда взяла.
We have enough Bibles for two bachelor. What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful. You just wait. You'll love it.
What?
All right.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heath.
Thank you for your interest.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Haig. So, what's the word around here?
That depends. What is it that you want to know?
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
Me? I'm just a cook. I make soup, I feed people. I do my best like anyone. I'm entirely unremarkable. I am
I should really know about Kate.
As a chief, she's an improvement on her sister.
I should really know about
I'll not speak ill of thick-skin, Mr. McRae, for it would take...
How have you been?
Better, all things considered. I note you have not denounced me. Yet.
Thomas wanted you safe. I've no reason to deny him that.
Then perhaps there is something you could help me with. I've had enough. I want out. But if I am to disappear, the king must believe me exposed. Pennington must write London to inform on me. Paris will soon hear it. Pennington cannot know the truth. So I have written the letter myself. I need only the captain's seal.
Better the brave spy escaping the clutches of perfidious Albion than a deserter who abandoned her mission.
My thoughts exactly.
Give me the letter. I'll see what can be done with the bold captain's seal. I'll take my leave, Mrs. Haig.
Yes, do that.
You look worried. What ails you?
Not too serious, but I wonder, shall you go to the Harrows?
Might do. Why?
I'm running low on dill, and with a diet of poor meat and meagre roots, God knows our stomachs are taking the brunt of it. Dill does not grow here, so could I prevail upon you to bring me some? If you cannot find it wild, try the alewife.
I could do that, aye.
God blesses you and thanks you for your good deeds. And so do I.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck.
I believe Daniel Keene has work for us.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well up and did it. Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keene.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Everything all right?
All right? No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Daniel, where's your sister?
Edith? Huh. Funny. Now you mention her, I haven't seen her much of late. In fact, I haven't seen her at all. You can't think she's dead. She can't be. She just can't be.
If his sister is missing, why didn't he mention it?
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
We know what lurks in the woods. He wouldn't last an hour out there.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keene. I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my sister, please.
The words of a ghost may resonate here. Your crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keenes aren't lazy.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
He knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In a chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes, that map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And I admit a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now.
Aye.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
2 рази на мобілізації приходив в воєнкомат п'яний.
И шо?
Where are you? Where have you gone?
What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
No news yet on that front.
Then I'll ask you to keep looking.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Oh, damn this to hell.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut. The mood is heavy. What happened?
What have you done with her, Islander?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Lost your prisoner, have you? Well, I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, a mutineer with them. Her character's one part vinegar and the other malaise. And who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
All due respect, Sol, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
How stand Fort Jericho?
I'll speak to Generality.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest.
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time.
Why let his legend grow? And at your expense?
The people must have their...
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important. Else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The four told you. That much is true. But the debt will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. You are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn, difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. It was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch, but neither was she innocent. She was poison, the ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace. I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say.
Lovely man, really.
Oh there! Anyone? Ferdinando?
Where could he be? Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
Hunter's roster.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. All right, maybe I can help. Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
Where in shite you expect I'll go? You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
Let me take a look behind that door.
It's locked, all right. So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
Maybe the kindness was an act.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job. I remember Flora. Rather, she wasn't dead.
Someone left in a hurry.
McCrae, over here.
Are you all right?
Can't sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming. Men long dead. We should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein. That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Heathens and Philistines, the lot.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now. How do you do?
I do quite well, thank you. You say your store's been robbed?
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a banisher.
Well, no. If I am haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCrae, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather won. To go back to Boston. But really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. It's locked. There must be a key. This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Greetings.
Widow Ingersoll, we must talk about your ledger. It hints at a sorry tale. Care to tell it?
It's the same old story and nothing new. Times are hard, Mr. McCraith. On everyone.
And what of Nathaniel's friend, Thomas, wasn't it?
Though Thomas stayed in Boston, Nathaniel spoke of him often. He wrote most days and posted the letters in a parcel once a month. They were close. Very close.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I must go. I'll keep you informed.
I'd rather you kept me reprovisioned with my cash box and the salesman who took it.
Well, Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
No spectral stains. This has been moved recently.
Well, would you look at that?
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how. Either we have a giant rabbit or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's a thought. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. No, keep looking. No, that's not his stuff. War poems. They ruined me. Not here. All right, we have what we came for. Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down. Here's our tower.
Oh, you found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived! Well, this is marvellous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. Her denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Or cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk. Should we take a glimpse at the past? There's an echo here, but we need the tie. Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her. I think we found her. There's an echo.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. A scale fogach smile. I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
They never learn, do they? Try another one. Change tack.
Get lost, won't you? bloody mongrel!
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
There's more of.
You got this.
Look out!
Incoming!
Don't mess with us.
Если ты там будешь прыгать 150.
Incoming!
Не разберешься.
Call on me.
This one's protected. Smell of corpses, this hearty. Get lost, won't you?
Off we go then. Picked and culled. This looks like the place. Let's find the journal. Stains. They can lead us.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Малой за Человека-паука второго спрашиваю.
Как не вредно.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there. Let me clear a path for you. This isn't over yet.
Да какого хуя ты сдох, ты, долбоёб? Пиздец, какие-то 2 волчка появились, ебать. И оно сдохло. Нахуя я тебя качаю, блядь? Уёбок, сука. Половина игры, блядь. Оно як было чмом в начале, так и осталось. Это, блядь, РПГ или шо, нахуй? Пиздец. Ну где эти уебаны, сука? Хай вылазят.
Careful. They mean business now.
Сука, вселился, блядь, гандон.
You're on your own here, Red.
Make a run for it! You need my help. Ready and waiting.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
That's good seal.
Пиздец, педики, блядь, дали подсрачника, нахуй. Че, блядь, белдетский такой обоссанный выстрел. Написал!
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Да конечно, блядь, у меня какие-то обычные, нахуй, и буд.
Извините, я долбоёб.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Сука, шо я тебе, блядь, полчаса тут расписывала? Ты дебил, блядь.
I summon you now!
I can help.
Ебать, что с тобой, нахуй? Блять, нет, беги, сука. Ой, тормоз.
It's about to shoot.
I feel like a bloody target.
Ну, бля.
Have some of this.
There's a tough one. Now you've really annoyed it. Think you can take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Ну, хули ты, блядь, не стрелял, долбоёб.
Reinforcements.
Look to me.
Полчаса, блядь, дрочиться нахуй. Разработчики пидорасы любят взад теребонькаться, сука.
picking up something spectral nearby.
Разборки себя анальной дрочкой называется игра. Люби анальную дрочку так, как разработчики.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Какой ведьмак? Разработчики, блядь, ассасинами вдохновлялись. Сделай больше анальной дрочки для анальной дрочки. А поначалу, блядь, прикидываются нормальной игрой, сука. Чтоб потом, блядь, превратиться в какашку, сука, юбисофтовскую. Думал, игра как игра, часов на 30. Ну на 50, сука, если там уже дрочить, как я, нахуй. Нет, блядь, мы сделаем минимум 150, нахуй.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Не 100, блядь, хуй, минимум сотка, нахуй. 150. Возможно, тоже. Чтоб не расслаблялись, блядь. Миллион бесполезных, сука, допов заданий, блядь. Никакущих, нахуй. Угу. Долбоёб. Раз. Два. Третий где-то. Блин, хуй его знает. Не видно, нахуй.
Клиент полчаса ебал в мозг, то, что у них не получается один ак разделить на две. Друга викидує.
Roots. Just how I like it.
Це ошибка в її, блядь. Йобана, опять сервера висить. А він мені мозг долбав, що це що-то мікс аккаунт.
Так, а мы тут при чем? Нахуй оно тебе надо? Это твои проблемы, что ты таким помогаешь. И шо? Пускай идет лесом, блядь, дальше.
Там такі тупорилі вообще з вопроси.
Ну и хуй с ним, что проверка.
ЗП хочеться, блядь.
Да что там хотеть, блядь? Там нечего хотеть в этом месяце.
Все равно.
Нема на что смотреть.
Да даже не нашел, мы желтый.
Блять, коридоров понавыебывали, сука. Ебало в рот, блядь.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Сюда?
Сука, я сказала, нихуя.
Опа. Сосулька. Сосульки можно разбить. Я думал, новое заграждение, блядь. Сосульки. Думаю, их надо открывать, чтобы, блядь, сосульки, блядь, разморозить. Взял, поссал, блядь, и разморозились.
Incredible.
Вылезайте.
An abandoned chest.
Can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Это по-новому отмечено, блядь. Ебать будут, наверное, по-новому тоже. По-жесткому.
I can make short work of this roadblock.
Чего, блядь?
There is a path once I clear the way.
Походу мне сюда рано, блядь. Нихуя не могу. Три уже вижу. Ай! Что тут, сука, делать, ебаный? За преградой.
Off we go then.
И шо мне это дало? Аж нихуя, наверное. Тю, ебать. Как я должен был догадаться.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Да ты шо, я, блядь, первый раз эту хуйню делаю. Не знал, пока ты не сказала, блядь.
Still impressive.
Unlucky.
Aye. I hope I'm luckier.
Cannot work this one out.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Shall we?
Блядь, я дебил, туда надо было подниматься, чтобы, сука, скинуть сосульку ебаную, блядь. Надо спрыгнуть, чтоб, сука, понять нахуй и опять подниматься. Ебать и копать нахуй.
Shall we?
Ебать тут этих точек, я ебу. Раз, три, четыре.
Who there got up to
Ну, явно не 4, конечно. Эй, куда? Ну, ебать, а чё их не видно? Больше. Какого хренуса, блядь? Ебать, эту хуйню я не увидел. И тут тоже не увидел. Как? А чё он тухнет? Слышь? Ладно, хуй с вами. Не хотите, как хотите.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
Да, блядь. Где еще одна залупа?
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
И... вон. И что, это не все? Где еще, сука? Где, блядь? Да ты заебала, блядь. Кончита, блядь. Ура, блядь.
More efficient than cannon powder. Who there, corrupted weeds?
Сука, я не туда побежал. А как? Блять, не успею. Блядь! Ёбаные лабиринты, блядь. Хуйни.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
A useful acquisition.
Aye. Apart from the fact. Stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
Greedy, most foul.
Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Ты шо, сука? Иди сюда.
Devil take you. Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
In her haste, she dropped something.
This cabin and that gravestone feature heavily. A clue?
Maybe, but they could be anywhere.
through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Ah. Huh? Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
Блять, серьезно, опять туда бежать? Поебанулись?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. And you believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure. Thank you.
You may go.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
In her diary, Nurse Wing said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would...
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Сраный гог, блядь. Я Bioshock Infinite покупал, блядь, за 200 с хуем гривен по скидке. А он в стиме сейчас 97. Говно, а не магазин, блядь. Ну и, блядь, шо мне там искать, сука? Тоже заглючило или шо, сука?
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. One time in a prison in Paris, I banished the rotting corpse of a bishop.
This is gonna be good.
There was a growling in the dungeon, so down I went alone. Empty cell, door locked, no pick. No idea how he got out, but he did. Turns out the bishop was possessed by a tyrant, killed all the prisoners, was planning a rebellion, a riot of the dead. I've no idea why he was there, and at the end, neither did he, but it took me 3 days to clear the building.
Oh la la.
The tracks veer to the right.
That's more of.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Careful. Have some of that. Bloody mongrel.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The weed.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress, but when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. Take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba. His cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Away with you! A trail of blood. I don't like that. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Ты что-то вышло там час уже.
— 58 минут.
The cabin from Helen's drawings. The tracks continue this way.
I think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Now the past is mine to see.
Go away! Leave me alone! Ah! Shoot! No! Give me back! Ah!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took up hers. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps. I'm right here, you know. Call on me. Hogging all the fun. I'm right here. Ready and waiting.
I searched the den. Poor Nathaniel shall never again see Boston.
But Bathsheba Ingersoll may get her money back.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
I summon you now!
Standing by.
The buds.
I'm not gonna stay down.
Watch your step. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. On your toes, Scotsman. I have another in sight. Stay on your feet, Red. I'm here, damn it. I can help. Get out of there. Call on me. Crows answer its call. It's going all out.
Пизда, блядь, все лечилки, блядь, проебал.
Nathaniel. Poor lad.
Follow my voice.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Excuse me.
Nathaniel Sather, I presume. The salesman at Ingersoll's store.
Indeed. Well, former salesman, obviously. Killed on his journey to Boston.
Yes, we found your body. Sorry about that. I'm Antea Duarte, and here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers, and we've been searching for you.
Banishers? Wonderful. You can help me. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable. It's not something I enjoy.
You need our help, you say?
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to Widow Ingersoll.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message already.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent it. It is close to her heart. She'll not part with it.
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel. You're dead. You can't spend the money.
No, but Thomas can. She can send it to Boston. She knows about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide world.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. A good boss, is she, the widow Ingersoll?
Once she was as good as her husband. Now, not so much.
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men, and God rewarded him with a talent for commerce. He taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. But he took sick and died. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone. Nothing matters to her anymore.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your past. Where are you from?
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. Alas, it was not to be. I miss the city life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-not. Oh, the forget-me-nots.
Do you have family?
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him. About us. I know she read our letters.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sather, or who you love.
Ой, блядь,
I'm in a
педики,
bind now.
лесбиянки, ёбаный рот,
I can
блядь.
get the money. The money is
Средневековье,
mine.
конечно, блядь.
I cannot
Все
use it.
сракотан долбились.
Bathsheba Ingersoll must send the money to Thomas in Boston.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's.
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was never gone more than an hour.
Not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of clue.
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd hide it in the mines. Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came to Fort Jericho, I'd never seen those keys in my life.
We'll take our leave.
I don't know what this key opens. I do know Widow Ingersoll wants it even more than she wants her money. And if you find out why, she'll be very upset.
Was that?
Yes. Something's here.
Is Sather right? Did the Widow Ingersoll lie to us?
One of them isn't telling the truth. We should explore the mines beneath the fort anyway, just in case.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
Get back up!
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Fear the Banishers.
Dodge it if you can.
hungry. A wee Highland kiss for you.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Easy as pie.
Aye, but you can't cook.
I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Дайте что-то нормальное, блядь.
I'm ready to shoot the infested bruise after you bruise the heart.
Come look.
This is the place. Leopold. Same gravestone as appears in her
What are you
drawings.
doing here?
Поздороваться пришли, что мы тут делаем, блядь.
I had a feeling we'd be crossing paths again. If Pennington sent you, you may run along. I've nothing to say to any of you.
Sebastian's husk vanished. It must have been hard to lose him all over again. How are you bedding up?
My days are quiet. Some are better than others. At times, I am grateful for the memories. At others, they feel like fingers clamped upon my throat. I'm still learning to live around my grief.
We're very sorry for your loss.
As am I. Count your blessings in the moment, for both are fleeting.
You weren't easy to find. Why here in particular?
I was with child when the first plague came. I gave birth surrounded by the dead and dying. My son never had a chance. I wished to bury him away from the mines, away from the garrison. Somewhere his and his alone. I brought him here. I left him here. And I nearly did not make it back.
Oh, it's peaceful here. I can see why you'd come back.
I came to say goodbye. One last time.
I'm curious. How did you escape without being noticed?
I know Fort Jericho better than anyone. It has many ins and outs. If Pennington hadn't had his head up his own arse, he'd have known not to put me in those cells.
That's what I said.
Did you have help?
I still have friends in the fort, and if you think I'm going to tell you more than that, then you really are mistaken about my character.
What are you doing up here?
Did Pennington send you? Yes or no?
Aye, he sent me. He thinks you plot against him.
Let him. Let him imagine me lurking in the dark, waiting for him to turn his back. Let him live in his delusion.
I don't think he needs you for that.
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. A man in that state needs an enemy, real or imagined. I took that role. I hereby resign. I am done with Pennington, Fort Jericho, and all in it.
What's the plan? You can't mean to stay here forever.
I could. But no. When I'm ready and the road is open, I'll leave for Boston and begin anew. For most of my life, death has walked with me. But to see how you Banishers walk proud beside it, well, It's as if you dance along the road with death. That leads me to wonder. Perhaps it's time I embraced my gift and put it to good use. Perhaps I too may dance along with death.
Have you always been sensitive to the invisible?
I suppose I have. As a child, we'd play secret games in which we'd summon spirits, as you do. For me, though, sometimes they came. I remember, for weeks after my grandmother passed, I'd see her sitting at the foot of my bed. My father ascribed it to a wild imagination. He would not indulge it.
You weren't imagining it. You have talent. Match it to your prowess in the fight, and you'd make a fine banisher.
I was hoping to find someone to guide me on that path.
It's a noble calling. You'll be helping the living to live, and the dead to depart.
That sounds like a purpose. I need a purpose.
Be warned, child's play it is not. There's a lot more to it than clubbing spectres.
Show me. Show me a real foe with a real banisher fight. Teach me.
I'd happily be your teacher, but recent events mean I no longer qualify. Looks like you got yourself a new apprentice, Red.
All right, I'll step up. Till you find someone better, mind. Let's show Helen how banishers fight.
First of all, keep in mind that fighting spectres is rarely easy. They can be tricky.
Aye, caution is always advised, but you're in good hands.
I know a cave where we might find a fight. Follow me. And Taya, how did you become a banisher?
My mother was a healer. She had the gift. Taught me all she knew. But I was different. I had a gift for ghosts. At 15, I set off to develop it. I knew no one and had nothing. But my teachers saw my yearning for knowledge and took me on. And here I am.
Quite the adventure. We're almost there. This is the place.
Good instincts. This cave is badly stained.
Time to dig. We use runes and words of power to make spirits manifest.
Do you pluck them from thin air with your magic rings?
It's more that we will them to come to us. The rings help channel the power.
Show your shape in flesh!
Call on me.
We missed it.
This isn't over yet.
I can help.
Have some of this. There's a hat.
Look to me. Can I join in too? Yes! This isn't over yet. Hogging all the fun.
Fine work. Both.
And that's how a fight goes.
Most of the time.
Except when your partner drops his sword or loses the tie.
Fairy stories. Neither of those entirely plausible things has ever happened.
You fight well, Banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be dead.
If you're truly serious about becoming a Banisher, I may have a contact in Boston who could help. Her name is Elizabeth Grey. You should find her, if she wants to be found, at the Green Dragon, not half a mile from the wharf. Tell her I sent you. Tell her I said your apprenticeship clears her debt. She'll know what it means.
She's interesting. I'd do some reading if I were you. Might help you make a good impression. Here, this book served me well. It'll serve you too.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. Thank you both so much.
Take care, Helen.
Any last advice for a young-ish apprentice before you go?
Love life, even when you lack the stomach for it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
God willing, we shall.
Back to Pennington to give him the news of Helen's passing.
It's such a good lie, it's almost true.
Impressive.
Ask for help if you need it. Make a run for it!
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Серьезно, блядь. На 100 метрах 2 гнезда имеем, блядь. Ой, сука.
Unveil yourself.
Ready and waiting.
There's more of.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Reinforcements. Reinforcements.
Ride it out. That one is shielded. I can help. Feet on the ground.
Shite's toughened up.
On your toes, Scotsman. Ride it out. Watch your step.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
I'm here, damn it.
Сука, нихуя себе.
Look to me. Watch your step.
Help! Oh.
Shift your balance. Get rid of the other spectre first.
Бля. Да сука.
Stay on your feet, Red. Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch your step.
Нахуй, блядь. Дрочня ебаная, блядь. Пизду.
Elizabeth owes you money.
She lost a game of all fours to a couple of very large sailors and didn't have a penny to pay them. I made her beg. She wasn't happy.
I'd assumed she was dead.
Most people assume she's dead. She likes it that way.
She and Helen are talking cheddar.
Yep. They're gonna have so much fun.
Well, have you found her?
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but Helen Priest shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing. But I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
How are you doing, sir?
How am I doing? How am I doing? It is strange. Helen Priest's pricking thorn is plucked, the rage abates, the troop rebuilds. And yet, though the danger is past, I feel it, present. I see things in the shadows. An unexpected noise may startle me, but that's not the worst. The worst is, I miss it. I miss the simplicity of inescapable doom. The darkness calls me back. It is the strangest thing.
Nothing strange about it, Captain. In time, it fades. There will always be moments you hear the call. Just be sure not to answer it. Permission to take my leave, Captain?
Permission granted.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Die, you bastard!
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession.
There's more of.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
I do not like this place one bit. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Nathaniel was right about the keys. Now why would Bathsheba come here?
Sugar, oil, and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
She wanted Nathaniel to stay to save the store.
Call on me. Stay on your feet, Red. Think you could take on a ghost? You shouldn't say.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Get rid of the other spectre first. Feet on the ground. Shift your balance. Make a run for it.
An echo whispering to me.
You've been good to me, Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow. The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
To keep the store, to keep Nathaniel. They're all she has. She doesn't want to be alone.
So, Banishers, what did you find?
Mr. Suther, amongst other things hidden in the mines, we found your contract with Mr. Ingersoll.
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the page. I promised to look after the shop, to look after Bathsheba. On my oath, I bound myself to the store, but the bonds chafed. So I took what was mine and ran.
We also found an account book, a double of the one Bathsheba showed you, only healthier.
Bathsheba has money. Bathsheba lies. The money is rightfully mine.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take our leave.
Thank you for your help.
Odd way to make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free, Pennington is happy for Pennington, and soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous. So talk.
I've bad news for you. I found Nathaniel's body. The wolves got him.
Oh no. Poor boy, what a terrible end. Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The precious keys you so ardently wished to recover. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents. What did you do with it? I want them back.
We have what we need. Perhaps it's time to end this.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have someone I want you to meet. An old friend.
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. You know Nathaniel Sather, of course. I'll confirm it. His ghost haunts your store.
You! He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much don't!
The money is mine by right.
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for your precious Thomas.
My Thomas is alive, and old man Ingersoll is long dead, and you have never grieved him. You keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband. You keep your husband to keep your heart unbroken.
I cannot. It would kill me to. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it, so the business would continue. So you would stay.
I know, but do you hear yourself? What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time to end this.
Nathaniel Sather, the Ingersoll store was their labor of love, and you sacrificed much to keep it going. Now, you haunt its owner.
I did nothing wrong. She withheld my wages. She lied about the store's finances.
That's history now. Where you are, you can't use the money. You can't go back to Boston, Nathaniel.
No, I can. I can move fast and far now. No limits. I can go to Thomas.
To what end? So you can haunt him?
Your heart may be bound to Thomas, but your ghost is bound to the store by your written promise to old man Ingersoll. You won't leave. You can't. Slowly you will decay, and slowly you will forget who you were. You'll forget who Thomas was.
But that's unfair.
Life is unfair, Nathaniel. Death, too. If you can't claim fairness, at least claim peace. Go now, free of your obligations.
Forgive me, Thomas, for I failed you. Please, remember me as I remembered you.
You have no more reason to stay.
Oh, Nathaniel. What an awful thing to have to see. What will I do now? And how will I do it?